because there were like 5 of them where the numbers were the wrong way. So
please rise for the national anthem. Thank you very much to Eric Chen, Jeremy Chen, and Theodore Chen, all from the Oval Speedskating Club for that national anthem. Racing will begin at 9:35 today. Hello everyone, we are back with the 2025 US National Championships. Dreams, hopes, and determinations will clash against one another in this third and final day. For every victory, there will be the beaten. Thousands of hours of blood, sweat, and tears spilt over the years will come to face against their peers to determine who will qualify to race at the upcoming World Tours and fight for their Olympic qualifications. We are now 2 minutes away from our Open Women's A Group quarterfinals. Stepping on the ice now, we have Corin, Huge Dog Stoddard, Una the Ronan Wilhort, Eliza Roadhamel, and Michelle Yee. The top 3 skaters will go through in each round, +1 out of 3 heats in this 500-meter quarterfinal.
Test shot. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off in this first race of today, the women's A group 500-meter quarterfinal. Out in front is currently Corin Stoddard, leading the pace with the 7.8 opener. Currently dropping the pace a little bit, and there's a gap opening up between first and second. Currently in second is Eliza Roadhammer, followed by Una the Ronin Wilhort and Michelle Yee. Pass up the inside there by Una the Ronin, and is taken quickly back by Eliza, and Michelle Yee comes through as well. Una unable to stick the corner there, going wide, and there's a little bit of a toe pick, and she loses a lot of ground. With a comfortable lead, Corin's the huge dog Stoddard comes in first, followed by Eliza, Michelle, and then Una. Up next, we have Eunice the Ethereal Lee, followed by Julie the Mighty Munchkin Latai, Samantha Scheffler, and Selena Sue. The current time to beat is set by Michelle Yee with a 45-second 500 meter.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off in this second 500 meter. Taking the lead is Julie Latai off of Eunice the Ethereal Lee. Samantha Scheffler is currently fighting for positions with Selena Sue in this 500 meter. Gap opens up between second and third, and Samantha Scheffler does 3 crosses, hoping to build speed to come around the outside of Selena Sue. But there's a little bit of an incident there with Samantha Scheffler and Selena Sue. And then the 2 out in front, Julie Latai and Ethereal Eunice Lee, with a comfortable gap, easily earning their top 2 spots. Coming around to our final bell lap, Samantha Scheffler and Selena Sue are still fighting. Little bit of a contact there. Samantha comes around the outside of Selena, and it will be Julie Latai, Eunice Lee, Samantha Scheffler, followed by Selena Sue with a 47.44. Will that be fast enough to qualify in the third and final quarterfinal for the Group A Women's? Up next, we have Heat 3 of 3. Louisiana Style, Grace Lee, Cindy the Lollipop Jang, and Cameron the Bard Lute.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off.
Go.
But it seems like there's been a recall for this race.
What's that? Just a restart, ladies. No penalty. Just a restart. Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off after the race was recalled. It seems like there was a technical malfunction resulting in no penalty for Louisiana Style. Currently in first position, Louisiana Style leading the first half lap in this 500-meter quarterfinal for the women's. Currently in second is Sydney Jang, followed by Cameron the Bard Lute, and in last position is Cindy. Apologies, it was Grace Lee who is currently in second position following Louisiana Style. Will there be a move made in the last 2 laps of this 500-meter quarterfinal? Currently leading out the pack is Louisiana Style with a 9.0 second lap. Hitting the bell lap, and it seems like Cameron will be attempting to make a movement inside, outside. Decisions will have to be made in a split second for these very fast races in the 500-meter. And coming across the finish line, it will be Louisiana Style, Grace Lee, Cameron the Bard Lute, and in fourth place will be Cindy Jung with a 45.9. Up next, we have the Group A men's 500-meter quarterfinal. In lane position 1, Brandon the Monarch of Motion Kim, followed by Justin Liu, Ryan the Chef Shane, Noah Trippy Troppy Trope, and Julius Kazanecki. Justin Liu had a bad fall yesterday with 9 stitches, I believe, near his right elbow. Definitely a soldier for stepping on the ice today, willing to race his heart out to qualify for the World Tours.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this 500-meter quarterfinal. Once again, the Monarch of Motion out in front. Yesterday, he set a national record in the 500... Sorry, 2 days ago, he set a national record in the 500-meter with a 39.8 seconds. Currently out in front, there's Brandon Kim, followed by Ryan the Chef Shane, hoping to cooking something up, followed by Justin Liu, Noah Trippy Troppy Trope, and Julius Kazanecki currently sitting in last with a big gap to catch in this last lap of the 500-meter quarterfinal. Currently still out in front comfortably is Brandon Kim and Ryan Shane. And coming across the finish line, Brandon Kim, Ryan Shane, Justin Liu, Julius Kazanecki, and Noah Trippy Troppy Trope. They're picking 2+2 for Justin Liu to qualify for the next round. They will have to be skaters slower than that 41.30. Up next, we have Andrew the Handsome Hero, Caleb the Cuckaroo Bancho Spark, and Jonathan So Sexy, Aaron Liu, and Edwin Sweeney. All quiet for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Andrew Heo taking the lead here in the first half lap of this 500-meter quarterfinal. Andrew with the powerful 3 crosses in and 2 crosses out. Another 2 crosses in. He's truly trying to build speed here, hoping to catch that beautiful position in the next 500-meter semifinal. Jonathan So makes a move up the inside of Caleb Park, coming around with 2 laps to go. Andrew Heo still out in the front comfortably with an 8.26 second lap. Jonathan So with a little bit of gap in between first and second, and he's hammering really hard to try and keep up and catch that and hopefully get that beautiful position. Coming around now in first, second, and third will be Andrew the Handsome Heo, Jonathan the Kakashi So, and Caleb the Bancho Park, followed by Aaron Liu and Edwin Sweeney. In the third position, unofficially, was Caleb Park with a 41.4. He is currently sitting behind Justin Liu in the timings. However, with 2 races left, we'll have to see whether or not he'll be able to qualify for the semifinals. Up next, we have Marcus the Rocket Howard, followed by Wesley the Honored One Park, Clayton the Italian Stallion Di Clemente, Brandon Liao, and Gabe the Babe Hasselback.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. The Rocket has definitely made a massive move, creating a gap within this first half lap of the 500-meter quarterfinal. Powerful 2, 3, 4, 5 crosses. Building speed with another 2 in. Marcus the Rocket Howard coming in. There looks like there was a slip there. Unsure who. Currently in first is still Marcus the Rocket Howard, followed by Wesley the Honored One Park, Clayton the Italian Stallion Di Clemente following in third, hoping to catch it up and make a quick pass or even hold the 3rd place time. Coming around with 1 lap to go, Marcus Howard currently with a 8.6 second lap. Wesley Park putting both hands down, trying to keep stable on the ice here, and throws a track onto Clayton. Oh, and there was a flaw there by Wesley Park in the last corner. The Honored One has unfortunately made a slip in the last corner here. Coming around unofficially, it will be Marcus the Slab Howard, Clayton the Italian Stallion Di Clemente, Gabe the Babe Hasselback, Wesley Park, followed by Brendan Liao. Truly an unfortunate slip there by the Honored One, Wesley Park. Gabe the Babe came in 3rd place, but with a time of a 43-second 500 meter, that means he will not be able to qualify for the next round in the semifinals. Up next, we have Sean the Fly Guy Schwei, Sungmin Kwon, Albert the Maestro Jong, Wesley Indiana Jonesy Jones, and Heath and Hess. It seems like with the fall, there was... Oh, my apologies.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off for the last... Ooh, there was a little bit of a fall there by Wesley Indiana Jonesy Jones. Sungmin Kwon manages to catch Sean the Fly Guy Schwei unawares, as he's currently leading out the pack. In first, we have Sungmin Kwon, followed by Sean Schwei, Albert the Maestro Jong. There was a slip by Wesley Indiana Jonesy Jones there, and currently Ethan Hess is a big gap to catch if he wants to make it through the next round of this 500-meter quarterfinal. Coming around with 2 laps to go, Sungmin Kwon is still leading out Sean the Fly Guy Schwei, followed by Albert the Maestro. On the bell lap, we're currently sitting in the 8.43 second range, led out by Sungmin Kwon. Coming around this final corner, it seems like there will be an attempt made by Sean Schwei Guy. But unfortunately, it seems like he was unable to pass Sungmin Kwon on the inside there. Race is being called, and currently in 3rd position was Albert the Maestro Jong with the unofficial time of 41.34, which I believe qualifies him for the next round. Up next, we have the Group B men's 500-meter quarterfinal. In lane position 1, there's Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan, JT Saltaire, the Nonchalant, Robert Tolliver, and Ryan Huang.
Center over your dot, skaters. Number 2, center over your dot. Position 4, you center over your dot. Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in the Group B men's 500-meter quarterfinal. It seemed like there was a little bit of stare down there between the Leopard and the Nonchalant at the start line. But it seems like the Leopard is unfazed with JT's tactics. On the inside, we have Robert Tolliver passing JT with 3 laps to go in this 500-meter quarterfinal. Currently, there's a gap in between 1st and 2nd and 3rd and 4th. JT falling off the pack a little bit. Robert Tolliver working extremely hard to catch up to the Leopard out in front of skater 426, Benjamin Sullivan. In the bell lap, the pack is spread out, but anything can happen in this 500 meter, as proven by the honored one, Wesley Park, falling in the final half lap. But it seems like there will be nothing of incident today in this 500 meter first quarterfinal. Up next for the Group B men's 500 meter quarterfinal, Heat 2, we have Daniel Jin, Vincent Chan, Winston Chen, Marcel Montes. And this will be picking 2+2. Please forgive me if I do pronounce any names wrong. I'm currently off of 2 hours of sleep and a lot of coffee. All quiet for the start, please.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Daniel the Devious Jin taking a very comfortable first place off the start there, creating a little bit of gap between skater number 469, Winston Chen. Currently in the lead is Daniel the Devious Jin, followed by Winston Chen, Vincent Chan, and Marcel Montes. Gap opens up between second and first, and there's a pass on the inside there by, I believe, Vincent Chan. And currently there's a big lead opening up between first and second and third and fourth. Coming around the bell lap for all 4 skaters. We'll have to see if there will be any incidents, because in this 500 meter, anything can happen. Oh, just as I said that, Daniel the Devious Jin does in fact toe pick. Very unfortunate for his times. Hopefully he does not lose a positioning spot there. A toe pick like that can really set you back in this 500 meter, because depending on the speed that you finish with, your positioning for the next round is determined. Up next, we have Aiden Liu, Evan Palladino, Sean Leeper, and Ethan Sun in this 500 meter quarterfinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off in the third heat of this 500 meter quarterfinal. It seems like Sean Leeper was able to catch Evan Palladino there unawares. Currently in first, we have Aiden Liu, followed by Sean Leeper. Evan Palladino slips behind as Ethan Son passes him. Currently, there's a little bit of gap opening up between the first, second, and third places. Coming around with 2 laps to go in this 500 meter. It seems like there will be chased there by Ethan Son as he makes a pass up the inside of Ethan Son coming around for this last lap. Can he stick it? And he does. Holding it tight is definitely one of the hardest things about a pass. There's another pass there by Potomac skater Evan Palladino on Sean Leeper. And what a finish there. After managing to catch Evan Palladino off the start, Sean Leeper was unfortunately unable to hold him off for the rest of the 4.5 laps in this 500 meter quarterfinal. Up next in our fourth and final heat of the 500-meter Group B men's quarterfinal, we have Quinn the Quick Derheimer, William Wang, Lucas Wu, and Jonathan Wu. Lucas Wu securing the win early in this first 500-meter on Friday, and it seems like now he will be in position 3, so he definitely has his work cut out for him in this 500-meter quarterfinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off, and that was a speedy start there by Quinn Derheimer. The Quick is his nickname for a reason. Coming around with 4 laps to go, there's already a gap opening up, but is slowly being caught there by Jonathan Wu, trying to catch it back up. Quinn trying to defend the... Oh, and there's an inside pass on the quick Quinn there by Lucas Wu. It seems like Lucas Wu is now out in front of the quick Quinn, followed by Jonathan Wu. And in last, we have William Wang. I can't see the lap times on Lucas Wu, but it seems like Jonathan Derheimer, the quick Quinn, is currently sitting at an 8.8 second lap. And as he comes around, it will be a 43.2 for Quinn the Quick. It looks like Lucas Wu may not have been wearing his transponders for this race, as I can't see anything coming up on the board. And that will conclude our final race for this block of racing. Unfortunately, there was in fact a penalty for skater 459, Lucas Wu, for not having the correct equipment violation. Truly unfortunate, but not wearing your transponders is actually a universal problem. I myself have done it at World Cups. I have seen the winner from China, 500-meter A final, Lin Xiaojun, do it. And not only that, but Charles Hamlin himself. Our next races will be beginning at 10:17. I repeat, 10:17 with the Group A women's 500-meter semifinal. About a minute away, we will now begin the Group A's women 500-meter semifinal. In lane position 1, we have Corin the Horse Girl Stoddard, Eunice the Ethereal Lee, Grace Lee, Michelle Yee, and Samantha Scheffler. This race will be picking 2+1.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this 500 meter semifinal. Taking the lead comfortably is Corin the Horse Girl Stoddard, followed by Eunice the Ethereal Lee. In third, we have Grace Lee, and there's a gap already opening up between third and fourth and fifth. Currently, we have 3 laps to go in this 500 meter. Corin Stoddard out with the 9.37 opening lap. Corin Stoddard, the horse girl, is very comfortable with the 8.6. She seems to be extremely easy on her skates right now. And in second and third, there will be Eunice the Ethereal Lee plus Grace Lee. The 2 sisters coming around at the final corner, and it will be Corin the Horse Girl in first, Eunice the Ethereal Lee, Grace Lee, Samantha Scheffler, and Michelle Yee. Grace Lee with a 43.48 unofficially. Let's see if it'll be faster to hold off the next race. Up next, we have Julie the Mini Munchkin Litai, followed by Louisiana Style, Cameron the Bard Lute, Eliza Roadhamel, and Cindy Jang.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. As you can see, all the skaters here are currently wearing the red, white, and blue rubber suit for national team skaters only. With a flying start, Julie the Mini Munchkin Litai, followed by Louisiana Style, Cameron the Bard Lute. The pace is picked up, hitting a 9.3 opening lap by Julie the Mini Munchkin Litai. Louisiana Style holding it off fast, trying to catch that gap in between first and second. Cameron looking for a maneuver. A little bit of a slip, and Cameron the Bard Lute moves up the inside of Louisiana Style, coming into the final bell lap. Cameron the Bard Lute still currently sitting in second, following Julie the Mini Munchkin Litai. As we come around with the final lap, and it will be Julie the Mini Munchkin, followed by Cameron the Bard and Louisiana Style. Louisiana Style with a 43.98. We'll have to see if that will be fast enough to qualify for the 500-meter A final. Up next, we have the Group A men's 500-meter semifinals. In position 1, we have Brandon, the Monarch of Motion Kim, Ryan, the Chef Shane, Justin Liu, Marcus, the Slab Howard, Clayton, the Italian Stallion, Di Clemente.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. It seems like I'll say it once, I'll say it thrice, I'll say it multiple times this weekend, but Brandon the oh! Big contact there as Marcus goes down the straight by Ryan Shane and Marcus Howard. Brandon now having a comfortable lead out in first. Ryan trying to catch that gap, followed by Justin Liu. And then there's a flip and fall by Justin Liu. Currently Clayton Di Clemente in third. We've had 2 falls this week, this race. Currently Marcus is standing up, but looking a little bit uncomfortable on his skates right now. Brandon skating away to a very comfortable lead. Oh, and there's another fall by Ryan the Shane. Chef Shane and Clayton Di Clemente coming around for the final corner. What a very chaotic race. We've had 3 falls. There was an incident between Ryan Shane and Marcus Howard causing Marcus to fall. Justin Liu falling himself in the next corner, and Ryan Shane also same corner. Marcus Howard in a little bit of pain, it seems. That fall definitely hurt. We'll have to see what occurs here at the very end as Justin Liu comes around for his final lap of this 500-meter semifinal. And the whistle has been blown. Ladies and gentlemen, please applaud for everyone that has crossed the finish line. Up next, we have our second heat in the men's 500-meter semifinal. In lane position 1, we have Sungmin Kwan, Andrew the Handsome Hio, Sean the Fly Guy Schwai, Jonathan So, the Sexy, and Albert the Fraud Jong. In the previous race, we have an advancement for skater number 413, Marcus Howard. Track stewards are now checking the ice to make sure that there are no large holes for skaters to hit. In the 500 meter, it is definitely of utmost importance that the ice has no holes, no ruts, and no gaping areas. In such a fast distance, Falls are common, but also we want to keep these skaters safe so that they have a career after they finished.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. It seems like there's a blade click there, but the race has been called back. I believe Andrew Hio, the handsome, was kicked. And I believe there was also Sungmin Kwon. While the skaters are currently getting their blades checked by their coaches, I want to say a big thank you to our incredible volunteers. Your time and dedication make these races possible and give our athletes the chance to chase their dreams. But also in saying that, I want to wish a happy birthday to Young Young, currently on the ice as an official.
Shattered, huh?
And the skaters are back onto the ice now. It seems like their blades have been sorted out by the coaches. We will now begin the restart of this 500-meter semifinal for the Group A men's.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Another speedy start. Oh, it looks like there was a little bit of slip there by Sungmin Kwon as Andrew Heo makes it through. And now in the race is Andrew Handsome Heo in first, followed by Sungmin Kwon, Sean the Fly Guy Shuai, Albert Jong making move up the inside of the So Sexy Jonathan So. Jonathan takes it right back in this 500 meter. Definitely everyone is starting to scrap. It looks like Sungmin Kwon is currently leading out Andrew Heo, followed by the Fly Guy Shuai. Jonathan Kakashi So. Coming around with the bell lap, we have 1 lap to go. Sungmin Kwon followed by, move up the inside by Jonathan Kakashi So. Can he hold it? And he does. And it looks like there was a 3-man lead at the end there. We'll have to see officially who makes it through with a final time of 42.36 unofficially for Sungmin Kwon. That was an interesting race to see. It seemed like there was a contact there at the very beginning by Andrew the Handsome Heo and Sungmin Kwon, but it did not look to get called back by the refs. And that led into the race being a very chaotic and choppy one. Everyone being aggressive, taking passes whenever they could. Unable to build a lot of speed, this race ended at a 42-second 500 meter. Up next, we have our Group B Women's 500-meter semifinal. In lane position 1, we have Olympia Kazaneka, Tiffany Jung, and Sasha the Speedy Mensah. In saying that, I also have a little bit of interesting trivia. Today is Olympia Kazaneka's 16th birthday. Can we get a round of applause, please? Happy birthday to Olympia. I hope that you race well and have that beautiful birthday present.
Skater position 1. Skater position 1. Thank you. Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this 500-meter semifinal. In this race, they will be picking 2 + 1. So there's a good chance that all 3 skaters in this 500-meter semifinal will be able to make it out and move on to the next round in the Open A's final. Currently with a comfortable lead in first is Olympia Kazaneka. Seems like she's not hammering that hard just yet, but who knows in this 500 meter, she can pull anything out with so much distance to spare. Currently in second place is Tiffany Jung, followed by Sasha the Speedy Mensah, coming around with 1.5 laps to go in this 500-meter semifinal. In the bell lap, Olympia Kazaneka holds a very comfortable lead in second place to Tiffany Jung. Currently, she is holding a 9.14 second lap. And at the finish line, Olympia Kazaneka, followed by Tiffany Jung and Sasha the Speedy Mensah. Currently, Sasha holds a 46.64 unofficial time. We'll have to see if that is enough to qualify for the final A. Up next in our 500-meter Group B Women's Semifinal, Elizabeth Chen, Sophia Coons, Carolyn Tigmai, and Tatiana Pompton.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this second 500-meter semifinal for the Group B women's. Currently in first, in the first half lap, it is Elizabeth Chen, followed by Carolyn Tugmeyer, Sophia Coons, and Tatia Pompton in the back. Coming around with 3 laps to go in this 500-meter semifinal is currently led out by Isabella Chen with a 10.0 second lap. Sophia Coons following, and Karen Tugmeyer with Tatiana Pompton currently in the back. Little bit of a gap opening up between the skaters, and the field begins to spread out with 1 lap to go in this 500-meter semifinal. Will it be fast enough to kick Sasha the Speedy Mensa out of her qualifying position for the 500-meter final A? We will see as they come around, and there's no incidents. Carolyn Tugmeyer with a 47.6 500-meter. We'll have to see if that'll be fast enough to qualify for the final A. Up next, we have the Group B men's 500-meter semifinal. In lane position 1, we have Daniel the Devious Jin, followed by Quinn the Quick Durheimer, Jonathan Wu, Winston Chen, and Ethan Son.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off in this 500-meter semifinal. It seems like Quinn the Quick was managed to slip one through Daniel the Devious Jin. Currently in first, we have Quinn the Quick, followed by Daniel Jin, already making a move up the inside on Quinn the Quick. It seems like Quinn's start wasn't enough to hold off Daniel Jin for more than a full lap. Currently in first, we have Daniel the Devious Jin, followed by Quinn the Quick, Jonathan Wu, followed by Winston Chen and Ethan Son, who have fallen off the pack currently in 4th and 5th. Quinn the Quick has opened up a little bit of a gap. It seems like Daniel Jin coming around with an 8.5 second lap. Very comfortable out in the front now with Quinn the Quick trying to chase him down and hold off Jonathan Wu at the same time. And as they come around, it will be Quinn the Quick followed by Jonathan Wu with a 42.8. In the Group B men's 500-meter semifinal, we will be kicking 2+1. So for this next race, the time to beat will be a 42.8 unofficially for the 500A final. In lane position 1, we have Aiden Liu, followed by Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan, Robert Tolliver, Vincent Chan, and JT the Nonchalant Saltier.
Position 3, center over your dot. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Aiden the Shinky Lover Liu in front of Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan, followed by Robert Tolliver, Vincent Chan, and JT the Nonchalant. No one was able to make any positions in the first full lap of this race. Coming around, we have 3 laps to go in this 500-meter semifinal. Currently sitting behind Aiden Liu is Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan. Will he make any move? And he seems to be extremely comfortable just sitting behind Aiden Liu here. Aiden with the 8.6 second lap does 4 straight pushes down the straight. Seems like he's not attempting to build any speed. Benjamin Sullivan getting a fortunate deep track, still holding on to that second position as they come around, and it will be Aiden Liu, Benjamin Sullivan, Robert Tolliver, Vincent Chan, and JT the Nonchalant Saltaire. Our previous winner in the 500 meter was Lucas Wu, but unfortunately, since he had an equipment violation, he was penalized in the previous race and could not race this one. Our next races will begin with the Group B Women's Finals, 10:59. I repeat, 10:59 will be beginning racing again. $10:59 is our restart time. 10:59. We are about 3 minutes away from beginning our Group B Women's 500-meter finals. Trackers down. We're about to begin any minute now for the Group B Women's 500-meter finals. Whistle is being called as the ladies step up to the start line. We have Carolyn Tugmeier and Tatiana Pompton.
Go to the start. Ready.
And the ladies are off in this 500-meter B final for the Group B Women's. Currently in first, we have Carolyn Tugmeier, followed by Tatiana Pompton. In the first lap of this race, there was a slight gap opening up between the two women. Currently in the 500 meters, Carolyn Tugmeier is coming around with a 10.25 second lap. 2 laps left, and these ladies are hammering hard, trying to get a wonderful time and hopefully qualify for the next race. Oh, my apologies. B final. There's no qualification after this. Carolyn Tugmeier coming around with 1 lap to go. Chasing her is Tatiana Pompton. And at the final corner, Carolyn Tugmeier in first, Tatiana Pompton in second. Finishing with a time of 48.3 is Carolyn Tugmeier. Stepping on the ice now for the Group B Women's 500-meter A final. I will be announcing them each individually, as always, for the A finals. All right, in lane position 1, skater number 357, the birthday girl, Olympia Kazaneka. Lane position 2, skater 314, Tiffany Zhang from Potomac. Lane position 3, skater 379, Sasha the Speedy Mensah. Lane position 4, skater 346, Isabella Chen from Potomac. And finally, skater number 368, Sophia Coons from Lakewood.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in the 500-meter A final. Olympia Kazaneka out in front, followed by Tiffany Zhang, Sasha the Speedy Mensah, Isabella Chen, and Sophia Coons. Movement up the inside by Sasha the Speedy Mensah, and Isabella is taking that position straight back from her. Little bit of a move as the positions 1 and 2 open up a little bit, and the pack begins to spread out. Sasha Mensah with an extremely powerful start. Currently, looks like there's movement as the people are racing for positions 3, 4, and 5. Little bit of a slip there by, I believe, Isabella Chen from Potomac. Oh, another little slip, and then all the skaters are starting to bunch up at the back here, and it's a race for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Olympia Kazaneka crosses the finish line with a comfortable lead, and it will be at the very end. Tiffany Zhang, followed by the Sasha the Speedy Mensah, Sophia Coons, and Isabella Chen. Olympia Kazaneka finishing with a time of 45.0. Another win for the birthday girl herself. Up next, we have the Group B men's 500-meter C final. In position 1, William Wang, followed by Evan Palladino, Sean Leeper, Ryan Huang, and Martel Montez. As the previous race steps off, we now have the C final for the Group B men's 500-meter.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. It seems like Sean Leeper manages to catch 2 people in the start here. He truly is moving fast at the very beginning. Now there's a gap opening up between 2nd and 3rd. But as we know, Sean Leeper struggles to keep the speed up, and the others are slowly trying to reel him back. There's a pass on the inside there, skating for 3rd position. And Sean Leeper comes around with 2 laps to go in this 500-meter C final. And a slip there by Sean Leeper, who was in 1st. Evan Palladino now currently holding it for the bell lap. Coming around, it was followed by William Wang, Martel Montez, Ryan Huang slipping out the pack a little bit. And as they come around for the final corner, will there be attack on the inside? And unfortunately, there was just a little bit too much of a gap there. In 1st comes Evan Palladino, followed by William Wang, Martel Montez, Ryan Huang, and an unfortunate slip by Sean Leeper with 2 laps to go. And coming around for the final corner is Sean Leeper now. In the first half lap, Sean Leeper surprised us all with the blistering start, overtaking Evan Palladino, William Wang. Unfortunately, 2 laps in, he had an unfortunate slip and fall in this close corner. Up next is the B final for the Group B men's 500 meter. Robert Tolliver is in first position, followed by Vincent Chen, Winston Chen, Ethan Son, and JT the nonchalant Saltaire.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. It seems like there was a position change as the second place skater, Vincent Chen, moves 2 positions back in this 500 meter B final. Currently in first is Robert Tolliver with a quick start with a 7.35 opener. Currently chasing him down is skater number 469, Winston Chen, followed by Vincent Chan, Ethan Son, and JT Saltaire. Coming around with 2 laps to go. The pack is starting to catch up to the speedy Robert Tolliver with his first flying 1.5 laps. In the bell lap, there seems like there's some attacks being made there by first, second, and third. So Robert Tolliver trying to hold his lead on the rest of them and comes around for the final. Ooh. And it looks like there was a lunge at the line there by skater number 458, Vincent Chen, hoping to take the lead off of Robert Tolliver for this B final. Up next, we have the A final for the Group B men's. I will now begin calling out the races individually for this A final for the Group B men's. In position 1, we have Daniel with the white vans, Jin. Followed by position number 2, skater 480, Quinn the Quick Derheimer. In position 3, Jonathan Wu, skater 405. Position number 4, skater 404, Aiden Liu. And the leopard, skater number 426, Benjamin Sullivan.
Center over your dot, skaters. Position 4, this way. Go to the start. Ready.
Bang, they're off with a speedy start. It seems like 2 positions were lost there. One by Jonathan the Quick Derheimer, the Quinn. And Daniel Jin takes it right back. It seems like he is replaying the semifinal where Quinn the Quick took that position off the devious Daniel, and he takes it right back within the first lap. Jonathan Wu with a speedy start as well. Currently in fourth is Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan. Daniel the devious Jin still out in first with a 8.5 second lap. Ooh, 3 skaters go into the corner there. Benjamin Sullivan holding the track. Well, coming around, Daniel Jin still in first, followed by Quinn the Quick, Jonathan Wu, Benjamin Sullivan hoping to take it at the line. And unfortunately, does not seem to get Jonathan Wu there. Daniel Jin with the blistering fast pace with the 42.1 in the Group B men's 500 meter A final. We will now be having a track make. Racing will begin at 11:27. Repeat, 11:27 with the Group A Women's 500 meter finals. As Una the Ronan Wilhort has pulled out of the C final, there will be no C final. And we will be skipping straight to the B. We are about a minute away from beginning our 500-meter Group A men's D final. As the skaters step onto the ice, we have Noah Trippy Choppy Tropy from Potomac, Edwin the Sydney Sweeney, Wesley the Honored One Park, Wesley Indiana Jonesy Jones, and Brandon Liao.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Currently in first position, coming from wide, is Wesley Jonesy Jones Park. In second, we have Noah Trippy Choppy Tropy, followed by Brandon Liao, Edwin the Sydney Sweeney, and Wesley the Honored One Park. Wesley Jones has created a very loose pack right now out in first position with the 8.4 second lap. Noah Trippy Choppy Tropy is hunting him down, trying to get into this last lap and hopefully making a pass. Brandon Liao comes around in third position, followed by Wesley the Honored One Park and Edwin Sydney Sweeney. And it was a close call between the two there, Wesley Jones and Noah Tropy. We'll have to see the replay to see who came in first for this men's D final. After an unfortunate fall by Wesley the Honored One Park, he was skating extremely well in this 500-meter quarterfinal, but fell in the last corner. Up next, we have the Group A men's 500-meter C final. We have Caleb the Bancho Park, Julius Kazanecki, Aaron Liu, Gabi the Bubby Hasselback, and Ethan Hess.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. We know that Gubby the Bubby has an extremely powerful start as he comes around, almost taking Julius Kazanecki as well in this 500-meter C final. Manages to come around Aiden Liu. Ethan Hess currently sitting in 4th position. Julius Kazanecki extending the gap between Gabe the Barbe and 3rd and 4th position. Julius Kazanecki coming around with a 8.56 second lap. 2 laps to go into this 500-meter C final. Seems like Julius Kazanecki has now decided to relax a little bit, knowing that he has an extremely strong... Ooh, there's a pass up the inside there by Ethan Hess. And it will be close line between Ethan Hess and Gabe the Hasselback. Caleb the Bancho Park did not step on for this race, it seems. Up next, we have our Group A Women's B final. In lane position 1, we have Louisiana Stahl, followed by Samantha Scheffler, Eliza Roadhummel, Cindy Zhang, and Michelle Yi. I have been receiving nickname suggestions from people, but since I am the announcer, I have decided not to use them.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this B final, Louisiana Stahl keeping the position. No position changes in the first half lap of this 500-meter B final. Currently out in first, Louisiana Stahl, followed by Samantha Scheffler, Eliza Roadhummel, and then there's Cindy Zhang, followed by Michelle Yi. Ooh, there's a fall there by Louisiana Stahl. With 2 laps to go in this 500 meters, Samantha Scheffler is currently leading the pack. And there's an inside pass by Eliza Roadhummel with 2 laps to go. Currently, there's the fight for the top 3 position with Eliza Roadhummel, Samantha Scheffler, and Sydney Zhang. A little bit of a wait. Ooh, another fall by Samantha Scheffler there. And coming around, it will be Eliza Roadhummel, followed by Cindy Zhang and Michelle Yi. Louisiana Stahl comes around with 2 laps to go. Samantha Scheffler, 1. In first position, Eliza with a 45.8 second 500 meter. And coming around now, Samantha Scheffler finishes this 500 meter. And Louisiana Stahl has now finished as well. Louisiana Stahl holding the position for 2.5 laps before an unfortunate fall there. For this A final, I will now begin calling out all the names individually, as always. In lane position 1, skater 302, Corin the Massive Dog Stoddard. In lane position 2, skater 323, Eunice the Ethereal Lee. Lane position 3, skater 312, Grace Lee. Lane position 4, Mini Munchkin, Julie Latai. And another fan favorite, skater 345, Cameron the Bard Loot.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off for this 500-meter A5. Oh! 3 skaters go down. That would be Grace Lee, Eunice Lee, and Julie Latai. We'll now be having a short break as the skaters get up and check if their blades are okay after the fall.
There's at least
Slight problem as it seems like one of the skaters are unable to jump the pads to get their blades checked. I believe that is Eunice Lee. It happens to the best of us. Currently in the stands is Kristen Santos Griswold. Unfortunately, after a back injury, she was unable to skate this US Trials. However, she has taken a medical bye and will be a part of the World Tour team. The first to finish her skates being checked is Julie the Mighty Munchkin Latai. Just waiting on our final skater to come down from the pads after getting their blades checked. I believe it will be skater 323, Eunice Lee, still on the pads. And we are now ready to begin our restart of this 500-meter A final for the Group A Women's. A very short delay, and we are now ready to begin.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they are off after this restart, and there's a little bit of fall and slip. And it has been restarted, the race. Julie, the mighty Munchkin Latai with a blasting start, trying to overtake both Eunice Lee and Grace Lee in the 500 meter for this first corner.
Yeah.
We now have 4 of the 5 skaters sitting in the pads. I believe 3 of them are getting their blades checked, and Corin Stoddard has decided that she also wants to sit down. The first one down, once again, is Julie the Mighty Munchkin Latai. Skater 312 hopping off the pads now as her blades are being checked. Corin Stoddard still sitting on the pads, kicking her feet, looking like a lost child. And they all step off the pads now, ready to begin and restart this Group A Women's 500-meter A final.
Go to the start. Back. Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off for the 3rd restart of this. Oh, down again. This is the 3rd retry for this 500-meter A final. Blades will be checked again. Julie Latai is definitely extremely ferocious here, not willing to give an inch to either Grace or Eunice in this first half lap of the 500-meter A final. After standing around, I bet these skaters must be feeling quite cold. And now it's a battle to see who can stay the warmest and most reactive in this 500-meter. And we are ready to restart this race for the 4th time today.
23, 12. Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off. Once again, Julie Latai, unwilling to give an inch as she really tries to take 2. And the race is recalled. Race is recalled.
That was it.
Corin Stoddard waving her hands, clearly unpleased with this decision. We will now be beginning the race for a 5th time. Remember, officials in the starting box are allowed to recall the race upon seeing any contact or position lost at the start of this 500-meter race.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off for this. Oh, another 4, but the bell, keep going, keep going. The bell hasn't been called. Now it's called.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Remember, everyone, keep going until the bell is called. This will be our 6th restart of this Group A Women's 500-meter A final. Exhaustion is definitely beginning to set in after 6 restarts of this race. Whistle being blown for the 6th restart of this race. While uncommon, it can definitely happen.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off again. Let's see if there will be any contact. This time it seems like they're out and about without any movement. Julie taking an inside move there. Little bit of a bump with, I believe, Grace Lee. Cameron Labard-Lute taking another inside pass. Corin Stoddard out in front now with a comfortable lead. In second place is Ethereal Lee Eunice, followed by Mighty Munchkin Julie Latai. We are off and racing with 2 laps to go. And it's definitely going to be tight as second and third are fighting as Grace Lee slips off the back. Cameron the Bard. There's an inside pass by Julie, the Mighty Munchkin Latai on Ethereal Lee Eunice. Cameron the Bard coming around hopefully to take that third place position. And a fist pump of victory by Julie, the Mighty Munchkin Latai. Corin, the massive dog Stoddard, takes the easy first place with a 42.7 unofficial time. And we are finally able to move on from this unending Open A's Women 500-meter A final. Up next, the B final for the Group A men's. Good job, ladies. I know that race was definitely almost as tiring as a 1500-meter. Up next, we have the B final for the Group A men's 500-meter. In position 1, we have Jonathan the Mirror Ninja So, Sean the Fly Guy Schwai, Albert the Maestro Zhong, Ryan the Chef Shane, and Justin the Potential Man, Lou.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off for this B final men's 500 meter. Sean Schwei quickly jumping Jonathan the Mirror Ninja. So looking around, Sean sets a track there for Jonathan. Albert trying to jump up the inside, but doesn't make it. And there's a slip and a fall by Ryan the Chef Shane, unfortunately. Sean Fly Guy Schwei still out in front. And there's a, ooh, what a pass there by Jonathan the Mirror Ninja. So excellent move there, surprising everyone in the stands. Albert, the maestro, stands up, and it's a race for first and second there by Jonathan So and Sean Fly Guy Schwei trying to make a move, but can't manage to stick around, and Jonathan is setting tracks out the wazoo as he takes first in the B final. Excellent race there by Jonathan the Mirror Ninja So. Even though the time was sitting at a 42.2, he was setting beautiful tracks there, preventing Sean the Fly Guy Schwei from passing. What a textbook definition by Jonathan So, and a very impressive race by him there. And Ryan Shane comes across the finish line now after an unfortunate slip in the second lap. Up next, we have the A final for the Group A men's 500 meter. In lane position 1, skater 435, the Monarch of Motion, Brandon Kim. Lane positions 2, skater 446, Sungmin Kwon from Potomac. Lane position 3, skater 489, the 500 meter specialist, Clayton DiClemente. Lane position 4, very, very handsome, Andrew Heo, skater 402. And in lane position 5, skater 413, Marcus the Hella Slab Howard.
Go to the start. Stand up, skaters. Position 4, slide center over your dot. A little more. Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this 500 meter. Marcus Howard quickly making a brilliant move from 5th to 2nd position. Definitely earned the nickname of the Rocket, following Brandon Kim in this first lap of this 500 meter. Currently the back, oh, and there's a slip and a fall by Marcus Howard. Oh, he's actually still on his feet. Marcus Howard still trying to keep up. Currently in first, way out in front is Brandon Kim, followed by Sungmin Kwon. Andrew the Handsome Heo trying to chase it down. Marcus Howard unfortunately slipped and moved into 4th position as they come around with the bell lap, and there was another breakout there. And then we come in around for the last lap, and currently first is Brandon Kim, Sungmin Kwon, Andrew Heo, Marcus Howard, and Clayton DiClemente. Brandon Kim finishing with the strong 40.6 500 meter. Very unfortunate result there for Marcus Howard, slipping twice in the same corner. After a brilliant start, moving from 5th to 2nd, it looks like he had very strong position there. The ice is definitely starting to become softer and softer as the day goes on, and more water is poured onto the ice. Racing will start at 12:47. I repeat, 12:47 racing will restart. We will now have the 500-meter awards ceremony for the Group A Women's. Presenting the awards will be Dan Fiorenza, chief referee for today. In position 3, we have Eunice the Ethereal Lee. Coming in second, we have Julie the Mighty Munchkin Litai. And coming first overall in the 500-meter women's, we have Corin the Massive Dog Stoddard. Round of applause for the three ladies, please. Congratulations to all three ladies. Up next, I will be announcing the 500-meter distance classification. Overall classification. Coming third overall, skater 446, Sungmin Kwan. Coming in second overall, Andrew the Handsome Hio. And in first overall, Brandon the Monarch of Motion Kim. Congratulations to all three men in the overall 500-meter standings. We will now be having an ice resurface. Skating will resume at 12:47 with the Group A Women Quarterfinals.
go over this, right about there.
Coming up soon, we have the Group A Women's 1,000-meter quarterfinal. In lane position 1, we have Corin, the ginormous dog Stoddard, followed by Eliza Road-Hummel, Una the Ronan Wilholt, and Samantha Scheffler.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off for this first 1,000-meter quarterfinal for the Group A Women's. Currently in the lead, we have Corin, the ginormous dog Stoddard. Samantha Scheffler comes around on the outside. With 7 laps to go in this 1,000-meter, we have Samantha Scheffler in first. Corin, the big ginormous, Corin, the ginormous dog Stoddard. Oh, and there's a double pass there by Selena Sue. Oh, sorry, I believe Una the Ronan Wilholt. Still in the lead is Corin Stoddard, followed by Una Wilholt, Samantha Scheffler, and Eliza Road-Hummel creating a movement on the outside. Eliza makes it past one skater with 4 laps to go in this 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Corin Stoddard is still leading out the pack, currently sitting at the 9.7-second lap times, with the Ronan in second. 3 laps to go. Corin and the ginormous dog Stoddard is starting to bring the lap times down, hoping to keep any potential passing off. Little bit of gap opens up between second and third position as Eliza falls off Una the Ronan Wilholt. Coming around with a bell lap, there's a little bit of a gap opening between third and fourth place here. And it will be Corin Stoddard, Una the Ronan Wilholt, Eliza Road-Hummel, and Samantha Scheffler in fourth. We are picking 3+1 skaters, so we'll have to see if Samantha Scheffler's 141.6 will be fast enough to qualify her for the next round into the semifinals.
Born not to get lucky. Swap on not to get lucky. Swap on not to get lucky.
In this heat 2 of the women's quarterfinals, we have Grace Lee, Louisiana style, Julie the Mighty Munchkin Latai, and Cameron the Bard Lute.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off for this second quarterfinal. Currently in the lead is Grace Lee, followed by Louisiana Style, Julie the Mighty Munchkin, and Cameron the Bard Lute. Once again, we will be picking the top 3 skaters plus 1. All the skaters here wearing their national team outfits, representing the red, white, and blue from the US. Slow start with the 12.7 second lap. Coming around, we have 6 laps to go in this 1,000-meter race. And movement on the inside there. Julie Latai taking the inside pass off of Grace Lee. And a little bit of a contact there between Louisiana Style and Grace Lee. Julie Latai currently sitting in second, followed by Louisiana. Followed by Grace Lee with Louisiana Style currently sitting in 4th. 3 laps to go in this 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Currently being led out is Cameron the Bard Lute, Mini Munchkin Julie Latai, Grace Lee, and Louisiana Style. Seems movements will be trying to be made here as the pace picks up. It seems like some of these girls are going for their qualifying for the fastest time. And as they come around to this final corner is Cameron the Bard Lute, Mini Munchkin Julie Latai, Grace Lee, and Louisiana Style. Louisiana Style with a 139.3. That will, in fact, knock Samantha Scheffler out of the next round in this quarterfinal 1,000-meter. Coach Lee is currently talking to 3 of her skaters right now. In our next heat, we have Selena Sue, Eunice the Ethereal Lee, Cindy Zhang, and Michelle Yi.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this 1,000-meter third heat of the quarterfinal. Selena is currently leading out the pack with a blistering start, hoping to probably get that 3rd position time. Currently, Eunice the Ethereal Lee sitting in 2nd, followed by Cindy Zhang and Michelle Yi. Selena Su still holding a very fast pace. I believe that she is going for that qualifying position, 4th as the fastest time. Remember, 3 of these skaters have an automatic spot with the fastest 4th moving on. 4.5 laps halfway into this 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Eunice, the Ethereal Lee, makes a move up the inside, and Selena Su seems to be dropping off the pack, trying to defend a pass made by Cindy Zhang. Selena Su currently being dropped off the pack a little bit by Eunice, the Ethereal Lee. Cindy still holding on with Michelle Yi following. Michelle does a 2-in, hoping to build speed in this far corner. Coming around with a 10.4 second lap would be Eunice Lee. Following her will be Selena Su, Cindy Yang, and Michelle Yi. Coming around with the bell lap, and there's some contact there. It seems like this race has become a little bit argy-bargy, seeing who can make it into that 4th place position. Coming around with a 1:35, I believe that does qualify Selena Su for the next round in this Group A's Women 1,000 meter. Up next, we have Brandon Kim, Sean Schwei, Jonathan So, Brandon Liao, and Edwin Sweeney in this Group A men's 1,000-meter quarterfinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this 1,000-meter. It seems like Jonathan So has decided to take it out relatively quick. I believe that means he will be going for this 2nd fastest time. We will be picking top 2 plus 2 in this 4 of these heats. Currently in 1st position is Jonathan So, followed by Brandon the Monarch of Motion Kim, Sean Fly Guy Schwei, followed by Brandon Liao and Edwin the Sydney Sweeney. Currently, Jonathan So sits in 1st with a 9.1 second lap time. Brandon makes a move up the inside, very casual about it. And now we'll see if there's any other moves to be made. Coming around with 4.5 laps left, Brandon and Kim in front, followed by Jonathan So, Sean Schwei, Brandon Liao, and Edwin the Sydney Sweeney falling off the pack a little bit. Sean Schwei makes a move up the inside of Jonathan So, knocking him back into 3rd position. Brandon Liao struggling to hold on with 3 laps to go in this 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Sean Schwei makes a move up the inside of the Monarch in Motion himself, but it seems like he is able to hold that position, and there's a little bit of a blade touch there, but it doesn't seem like any speed was lost. Coming around with 1 lap to go, and they're currently in the 9.0 second lap times. Jonathan So dropping off the pack a little bit, but it seems like it would still be a very fast time, coming around with a 1:25.2. In 1st, Sean Fly Guy Schwei, followed by Brandon Kim, the Monarch of Motion, Jonathan, the Mirror Ninja So, Brandon Liao, Edwin Sydney Sweeney. I believe Jonathan So's attempt there was to hold it out fast and see if he can get that fastest 3rd position. We will have to see in the next 3 races whether he's able to hold on with that 1:25. Up next in the 2nd heat of this Group A men's 1,000-meter quarterfinal, we have Clayton the 500-meter specialist D. Clemente, Sungmin Kwan, Noah Trippy Choppy Tropy, Albert, the Maestro Jong, and Gabby the Baby Hasselback.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. We know that Clayton Di Clemente likes to hold these 1,000 meters out very, very fast. Albert, the Maestro Jong, trying to force his way into second position, and Gabe the Babe currently sitting in third. We know that Gabe has an extremely blistering start here as he tries to score an easy position early on into this race. Coming around with 7 laps to go, it seems like Clayton Di Clemente isn't that keen on holding a fast race this time around. Movement on the inside by Sungmin Kwan to take a position from Gabriel Hasselback. Noah Trippy Choppy Tropy is still currently sitting in 5th position. Clayton Di Clemente is still leading at the pack with 9.13 second lap times. Albert the Maestro Jong currently in second is moved out by Sungmin Kwan. Trying to lead the Trippy Choppy Trope makes a move up the inside of Gabriel Hasselback, but he's got some work to do if he wants to make it through into the next round of this 1,000 meter. Currently in first is still Clayton Di Clemente, followed by Sungmin Kwan, Albert the Maestro Jong, and Noah Trope has finally managed to catch up to Albert as he slipped off the pack a little bit in third. Currently we have 1 lap to go in this 1,000 meter. Albert the Maestro Jong seems to have stopped skating as Noah is hoping to make it through on that 3rd fastest time. Coming around now, we have Clayton Di Clemente, Sungmin Kwan, Noah Tropy Choppy Tropy with a 125.9. We'll have to see if that will qualify him for the next round of this 1,000 meter quarterfinal. Up next, we have Andrew the Handsome Hero, Marcus the Slab Howard, Ryan the Chef Shane, Julius Kazanecki, and Ethan Hess.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off in this 1,000 meter quarterfinal. Andrew Hero holding it out fast. Marcus Howard takes the pass up the inside. Ryan Shane hoping to hold it fast. It looks like he's going for this 3rd place time. Currently, the time to beat is a 125.6, I believe. Coming around, we have 7 laps to go. Ryan Shane cooking something up out in the front, followed by Marcus the Slab Howard, Andrew Handsome Hero, Julius Kazanecki, and Ethan Hess currently sitting in 5th position. Ryan's currently holding out the 8.9 second lap times. It seems like he truly is going for this fastest 3rd time. Currently slips down into the 8.7s. And coming around with 4 laps to go, Ryan Shane, Marcus Howard, Andrew Hero, Julius Kazanecki. Marcus making a move up the inside, uncontested by Ryan the Chef Shane. And now here comes Handsome Hio, and as well as Julius Kazanecki slipping through there. And it seems like Marcus is about to start hammering down to keep that lap times down. Coming around, we have 2 laps to go, still sitting into the high 9-second lap times, and it seems Ryan Shane has slipped off the pack there. Currently in front, we have Andrew Hilo, followed by Marcus the Howard Shane. Sorry, Marcus the Slab Shane Howard. And coming through across the finish line, it will be Handsome Andrew Hilo, Marcus the Slab Howard, Julius Kazanecki with a 124.5. Up next, we have our final heat for the Group A men's 1,000-meter quarterfinal. In this race, we have the Park brothers, Aaron Liu and Wesley Indiana Jonesy Jones. In position 1, we have Wesley the Honored One Park, followed by his brother, Caleb the Barn Show Park.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off for this final 1,000-meter. Wesley Jones slips in front of Caleb Park in this 1,000-meter. Currently, the time to beat is about a 125.6 if you want to make it through on the fastest 3rd position. Wesley the Honored One Park is out in front of his brother, Caleb the Barnshow Park, followed by Wesley Indiana Jones Jonesy and Aaron Liu currently sitting in 4th place position. And it seems like there's a move up the inside by Caleb Park there. Currently we're sitting at the low 9-second lap times. Caleb Park with an 8.9 second lap drops Aaron Liu off the back. Currently, it's a 3-person race with Caleb the Barnshow Park, Wesley the Honored One Jones, and Wesley Jones. Coming around, we'll have 3 laps to go in this 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Caleb Park is still holding those high 8-second lap times. 2 laps to go down, and soon there will have to be a movement if someone wants to make it through for that guaranteed top 2 position. Still no movements here, as the lap times seem to be dropping down a little bit with Caleb Park doing a 9.2. And there was a slip there by Wesley Indiana Jones, unfortunately. Coming around, Wesley Indiana Jones, unfortunately, with a 126. I believe that does not qualify him for move on into the semifinals of this 1,000-meter Group A men's. Up next, we have the Group B men's 1,000-meter quarterfinal. In position 1, we have Aiden Liu, Evan Palladino, Vincent Chan, and Marcel Montez.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off in the first heat of this Group B men's 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Currently taking the lead, I believe, is Vincent Chan. Skater number 458, Vincent Chan, followed by Aiden Liu. 415, Evan Palladino dropping off the pack a little bit, followed by Marcel Montes. For this race, we'll be picking the top two plus two. So if you want to make it through, you have to be either in the top two or one of the top two fastest thirds. Evan Palladino is struggling to hold on to the rest of the group out from first and second. Very comfortable inside pass there by Aiden Liu, currently holding into the low 9-second laps. Evan Palladino struggling to hold on, currently coming around with a 9.6-second lap. And Aiden Liu drops the hammer and decides to say goodbye to Vincent Chan, coming around with 3 laps to go for Aiden Liu. Extremely spread out pack right now, with all 4 skaters seem to be doing their own races. Coming around with the last 1.5 laps left for Aiden Liu. Last lap for Aiden Liu. Last lap for Vincent Chan. Coming around, Evan Palladino, 1 more lap. And following him is Marcel Montes. Aiden Liu comes around with a 126.8 to finish off this first quarterfinal for the Group B men's. Vincent Chan, 131.9. And the time to beat, Evan Palladino, 133.6 unofficially. Up next, we have the Leopard Benjamin Sullivan, followed by Quinn the Quick Durheimer, JT the Nonchalant Selter, and Ethan Son.
Go to the start. Oh, back up.
Seems like there's a problem with the track right now, but it should be
Still.
quickly finished.
Good.
Ready
Go
to
to the
begin.
start. Ready.
And they're off in the Group B men's 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Currently, the time to beat for the third fastest time is a 133.6. Currently out in first is Ethan Son, followed by JT the Nonchalant Saltaire. Benjamin Sullivan the Leopard in third, followed by Quinn Durheimer. It seems like Ethan Son taking a look at the lap times, hoping to score that third fastest position. Coming around with 4 laps to go. Seems like there's going to be a movement sometime soon within this race as Benjamin Sullivan comes around the outside, slipping into second for just a little bit before moving back out into first. Now there's another outside pass there by Quinn the Quick Durheimer, and currently it's Ethan Son in third. JT the Nonchalant Saltaire falls off a little bit with 2 full movements down the straight. Coming into our final lap, we have Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan, followed by Quinn the Quick Durheimer, Ethan Son, and JT Saltaire. And that will be the conclusion of this second men's quarterfinal. Ethan Son with the unofficial time of 1:32.5. I believe that does qualify him for the next round. Up next, we have Daniel the Devious Jim, Robert Tolliver, Sean Leeper, and Ryan Huang.
Go to the start. Ready.
Seems like Daniel Jin does not step off the start line as fast as he did during the 500 meter. Currently in first, I believe that is skater 492, Ryan Huang, followed by skater number 437, Robert Tolliver, Sean Leeper, skater 412, and finally rounding off the pack is skater 491, Daniel the Devious Jin. Slow start in this Group B men's 1,000 meter quarterfinal. The time to beat is a 1:33.6 if they want to go for that third fastest time. Coaches are telling the skaters to wind up, and sure enough, there is a pack movement in the, I believe that was Robert Tolliver. Daniel Jin coming around the outside now with 5 laps to go in this 1,000 meter quarterfinal. Robert Tolliver currently sitting in second, followed by Ryan Huang, and Sean Leeper falling off the pack a little bit here now, but manages to catch the gap back straight up. Daniel Jin taking a look around to see if there's anyone willing to make a move. Daniel, as we know, is one of the fan favorites to win this event in the 1,000 meter. Sean Leeper falling off the pack now, and it seems like out in first, there's still Daniel Jin, followed by Robert Tolliver and Ryan Huang. Coming around with 1 lap to go, Daniel Jin taking a look around to see if there will be any movements. As we know, he is ready to hammer any second possible. And that will be Daniel Jin coming in at 1:46. Ryan Huang does unfortunately not qualify for the semifinals with a 1:46.8. Up next, we have our final heat for the Group B men's 1,000 meter quarterfinal. In position 1, we have William Wang, followed by Winston Chen, Lucas Wu, and Jonathan Wu.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off for this 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Currently, the time to beat to make it into the third fastest position is a 1:33.6. It seems like these skaters are not aiming for that third fastest position, as they've already begun with a 15.94 second lap. 8 laps to go. Currently in the first place position is Winston Chen, followed by William Wang, Jonathan Wu, and Lucas Wu. Movement on the outside coming now as Lucas Wu makes a comfortable move into first, followed by Jonathan Wu. Now there's a gap in between first, second, and third and fourth. Skater 469 bringing the gap back down and sticks onto the pace. That will be Winston Chen. Lucas Wu still currently holding out the pace with 4.5 laps to go. Jonathan Wu making a lot of movement and a lot of sounds, but actually does not make any attempt to pass. Lucas Wu now dropping down the pace. Little gap opens up between skaters first and second and third and fourth. As the come around will be now 2.5 laps left in this race of the 1,000-meter quarterfinal. Lucas Wu unfortunately had a penalty in the 500-meter for not wearing his transponders, but as they say, beaten once, twice smart. Coming around to the bell lap, Lucas Wu still currently holding a comfortable pace out on first. And with a final time of 1:36 for Lucas Wu. Winston Chen with a 1:37, I believe, does not qualify for the next round of this 1,000 meters in the Group B men's. With that, we have concluded this block of racing, and we'll have a iced resurface. We will be beginning at 1:38 with the Group A women's 1,000 meter. Currently, it is Yang Yang's happy birthday. This song is going out for her. Stevie Wonder, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Yang Yang. You don't look a day past the year of 22. Yeah, smiles to the crowd. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yang Yang. Happy birthday to you. With the ladies stepping on right now, we will now begin our Group A Women's 1,000-meter semifinal. In lane position 1, we have Eunice the Ethereal Lee, Cindy Jang, Julie the Mighty Munchkin Latai, Grace Lee, and Eliza Rodamo.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off in this 1,000-meter semifinal. Currently, we'll be picking 2+1 of the fastest third skater. Currently leading it out is Eunice the Ethereal Lee, followed by Julie the Mini Munchkin Latai, Grace Lee, Cindy Jang, and Eliza Rodamon. With 6 laps to go in this 1,000-meter, there's a pass up the inside by Julie as Eunice slips into third. Lap times are still in the mid 10 seconds as we come around with 4.5 laps to go, halfway through this 1,000-meter semifinal. Move up the inside there by, I believe, skater 312, Grace Lee, pushes Julie the Mini Munchkin Latai into second. Currently, it's a race between the top 3 skaters here, which will be Grace Lee, Julie Latai, and Eunice the Ethereal Lee. Unfortunately, it seems like Eliza has slipped off the back of the pack here, and there's a movement up the inside by Julie Latai. Dog in the stands. Ow! Coming around with 1 lap to go. Julie still in front, followed by Grace Lee, Eunice Lee, and Cindy falling off a little bit behind. Coming around, there will be no incidents as Julie Latai with the first position. Currently in third is Eunice Lee with a 137.2. If another skater wants to move on, that would be the time to beat. Up next, we have our second heat in the semifinal Group A Women's 1,000-meter. Michelle Yee, Selena Sue, Cameron the Bard Lute, Corin the absolutely ginormous dog Stoddard, and Una the Ronin Wilhort.
Go to the start. Ready.
Corin Stoddard quickly moves to the front of this 1,000-meter semifinal. The Bard Cameron Luke comes around, and Selena Sue also seeming to fight for a position there. Little bit of bumps between Selena and Michelle there in the back of the pack. Currently sitting in third is Una the Ronin Wilhort. Corin Stoddard still comfortably sitting out in second behind Cameron the Bard Lute. The gargantuan dog this time seems to be willing to sit in second and not lead out the 1,000-meter as she did before. We know that she holds the US record, Corin Stoddard, that is. Coming around with 5 laps to go. Out in front is still Cameron the Bard Lute, followed by Corin the gigantic Dog Stoddard, Una the Ronan Wilhort, Michelle Yee, and Selena Sue. And there's a move by that gargantuan dog Corin Stoddard. The Bard still sitting in second. It seems like she will be comfortable defending her position here from the Ronan Wilhort. Hands coming down on the ice there in positions 3, 4, and 5. It seems like they're starting to pick up the pace as Corin does a 9.5 second lap coming around with 2.5 laps to go in this 1,000-meter semifinal. Currently, the time to beat for position 3 is a 1:37.2. Coming around in the final corner, it is still a very tight-knit pack and anything can happen, but it seems like there will not be an attempt there by Michelle Yee. With a 1:35 set by Una the Ronan Wilhort, she will be moving on to the next round of the Group A's Women 1,000-meter. Up next, we have the Group A men's semifinal. In lane position 1, we have Andrew the Handsome Hero, Marcus the Fat Slab Howard, Julius Kazanecki, Caleb the Bancho Park, and Wesley the Honored One Park. Julius Kazanecki taking slight help from his coach here, determining a strategy for this 1,000-meter semifinal. This semi-final will be picking the top 2 plus 1 fastest third.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this semi-final Group A men's 1,000-meter. Currently in front, it is coming around the front would be, I believe, Caleb the Bancho Park. In second, we have Marcus the Slab Howard. Third, we have Wesley the Honored One. Fourth, we have Andrew the Handsome Hero, putting in an impressive performance this weekend. In fifth, we have Julius Kazanecki. And then there's a movement on the outside there by Marcus the Slab Howard, coming around with 6 laps to go in this 1,000-meter. Move up the inside there by Wesley the Honored One Park. Andrew Hero moves up the inside to take third position from Caleb. Julius Kazanecki is still sitting out in the back, waiting for anything to happen. Perhaps a little bump, perhaps a little opportunity. And there he does. He moves up into the 4th position, taking it away from Caleb Park. Marcus Howard still out in front with 3 laps to go in this 1,000-meter. Currently in second, we have Wesley the Honored One Park. Andrew the Handsome Hero still relaxing and waiting for his opportunity to strike. And then there was an attempt there by Wesley the Honored One Park, but doesn't make it through. Parked perfectly by Marcus Slab Howard. Wesley still working hard, trying to throw tracks. And Andrew Hero is passed on the inside by Julius Kazanecki, but taken right back and is unable to hold it and sticks the landing. In first, we have Marcus the Slab Howard, followed by Wesley Park, Andrew the Handsome Hero, Julius Kazanecki, and Caleb the Bancho Park, and coming in 5th position. Currently in 3rd place, we had Andrew the Handsome Hero with a 1:27.4 unofficially. We'll have to see how fast this next race goes, knowing that we have Clayton DiClemente, who likes to take it out fast, Brandon the Monica Motion Kim, and Sean the Fly Guy Schwai.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off for this second 1,000-meter semifinal in the Group A men's. Moving up the inside is Jonathan So, taking it into the first position. Coming around with the first lap, we have Clayton Di Clemente, the Italian stallion himself, in first. And second, we have Jonathan, the Mirror Ninja So. Following him is the Monarch of Motion, Brandon Kim, Sung Min Kwon, and Fly Guy Shuai, Sean. Moving up the inside is Brandon Kim. And there's a little bit of movement, and Sung Min Kwon begins building speed, but is tracked by Jonathan So, preventing him from moving any faster. Sliding into third now is Sung Min Kwon. Jonathan So pushed to the back now by Sean Shuai. Currently still in first is Clayton Di Clemente, leading out with a 9.0 second lap. Brandon Kim tracking Sean Shuai, moving up into that second position, qualifying for the next round. Currently still leading is Clayton Di Clemente with 2.5 laps to go, and there's a little bit of contact there between Sung Min Kwon and Sean Shuai. Clayton Di Clemente is still out in front with the 8.8 second lap, now slowly trying to drop the pace. Coming around with 1 lap to go, Clayton Di Clemente, Brandon Kim, Sean Shuai, Sung Min Kwon, and Jonathan So slipping off the pack a little bit. Coming around to the final corner, and there's a little bit of tap from behind there by Sung Min Kwon, and the time is a 1:25.7, and Sean does move on to the A final, barring any decisions by the referees. In first, we had Clayton Di Clemente, followed by Brandon Kim, Sean Shuai, Sung Min Kwon, and Jonathan the Mirror Ninja So. Up next, we have the Group B Women's 1,000-meter semifinals. In our first race, we have Isabella Chan, Sasha the Speedy Mensah, and Tatiana Pompton.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off in this 1,000-meter semifinal for the Group B Women's. This will be picking the top 2 plus 1/3 fastest. In the first lap, we have Sasha the Speedy Mensah, followed by Tatiana Pompton, followed by Isabella Chen, with the opening lap of 18.0 seconds. Coming around now with 7.5 laps. Now 7 laps to go. Sasha the Speedy Mensah currently dropping it down from an 18 to a 14.9. It seems like this race has definitely turned into a tactical run. And as the laps begin to tick down, it will start becoming more and more a sprint, turning into the Sasha's favor. Seems like none of the skaters here are attempting to tire themselves out so early. No movements being made and no positions being lost. No bumps either, as they all come around with 4.5 laps, which is, oh, and there we go. There's movement on the outside by Isabella Chen. Sasha the Speedy Mensah is now in the pursuit of Isabella Chen as she goes by. Hands on the back, it seems like she's willing to let that speed pick up, well, alone. Tatiana Pompton now sitting in 3rd position, and we'll have to see if she is able to make a time fast enough to qualify for the final wave for next round. Coming around with 3 laps to go is Isabella Chen, followed by Sasha the Speedy Mensah. Tatiana having a little slip there with 2.5 laps remaining in this 5,000 meter. Coming around with the bell lap, we have Isabella Chen, followed by Sasha the Speedy Mensah, and Tatiana Pompton, currently half a lap to go in this 1,000-meter semi-final. Very clean, very consistent race here. No penalties and no bumping. That's what we like to see here in Salt Lake City, the fastest ice in the world. Up next, we have in the race, Olympia Kazaneka, happy birthday. She's turning 16. Sophia Coons, Carolyn Tugmeyer, and Tiffany Zhang.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in the first semi-final. This is definitely a speed increase from our last race, which seemed more tactical than anything. Currently in first, we have skater number 368, Sophia Coons, out in front with a 13.6 opener. Currently, there's a gap in between first and second between Sophia Coons and Tiffany Zhang, followed by Carolyn Tugmeyer and Olympia Kazaneka. Olympia moves up the outside of Carolyn there to take third position. Coming around with 7 laps to go in this 1,000-meter, we have Sophia Coons in first, followed by Tiffany Zhang, Olympia Kazaneka, and Carolyn Tugmeyer. Currently, the lap times are sitting at 9.97 for Sophia. A little bit of incident there with Carolyn getting a little bit too close to Olympia at the back. In the front, we still have Sophia Coons, who has led the previous half of this race with 4.5 laps remaining in this 1,000-meter semi-final. Coming around, Olympia Kazaneka now moves on the outside extremely confidently, not even swinging her hands. That is definitely what we call a power play in this sport, as Olympia Kazaneka shifts down just a single gear to leave Sophia Coons in the dust. Sophia Coons coming around with 1 lap to go now, having led in the entirety of this race, and hopefully she's able to qualify a position for the 1,000-meter A final. And now there's a race for second and third, who will get through on this 1,000-meter semifinal. Sophia will be taking the automatic qualifying position with Tiffany Zhang in third. However, I believe that does in fact qualify her for a fastest third time, moving her into the A final in the Group B's 1,000-meter semifinal. Up next, we have the Group B men's 1,000-meter semifinal. In lane position 1, we have Aiden Liu, followed by Vincent Chan, Ethan Son, Daniel the Devious Jin, and Robert Tolliver. These racers will be picking the top 2 plus 1 fastest third. As the ladies step up from the previous race, we will now be giving our Group B men's 1,000-meter semifinals.
Position 4. Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off for the Group B men's 1,000-meter semifinal. Currently in first place, rocketing off the start line is Robert Tolliver, followed by Aiden Liu. In third place, currently have skater number 458, Vincent Chen. In fourth, we have Daniel the Devious Jin, very confident sitting at the back right now. We know that he's definitely a fan favorite, but he's comfortable to just let this gap open up and slip away. Ethan Son currently in fifth position. Robert Tolliver comes around with a 9.1 second lap, hoping to open it up even further. Aiden Liu looking non-bothered as he comes around with 5 laps to go in this 1,000-meter semifinal. Currently in first, Robert Tolliver is starting to lose that gap as Aiden Liu begins to reel him in. Currently, Aiden Liu sitting at a 9.0 second lap. Robert Tolliver slipping down into the high nines. Aiden Liu very comfortable coming out in front. Right now, there's another pass by Vincent Chen on the inside, but Daniel the Devious Jin also takes that time to pass Robert Tolliver. Daniel Jin very comfortably taking over Vincent Chen, sitting in behind Aiden Liu now, coming around with 1 lap to go in this 1,000-meter semifinal. Ethan working hard, pushing well into the last lap. Anything can happen here. Someone catches an edge, someone falls into a hole. And as I said that, it did in fact happen. An unfortunate slip there by Aiden Liu. It looks like Daniel Jin thereby comes in first, Vincent Chan, Ethan Son, Aiden Liu, and Robert Tolliver in last position. It's always a tough sight to see when that happens in the final corner of these races. A fan favorite catches an edge, falls into a hole, hits a rut. Anything can happen in a short track, and that's what makes the sport so exciting. For the final race of this block of skating, we have the Group B men's 1,000-meter semifinal. In lane position 1, we have Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan, Quinn the Quick Doheimer, Evan Palladino, Lucas Wu, and Jonathan Wu.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off to a much faster start in this 1,000-meter semifinal 2. Currently out in first, we have Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan. Making a move, but slipping into second, we have skater 415, Evan Palladino. Currently, there's 3 Potomac skaters out in the front here, and there seems to be movement on the outside by Jonathan Wu. And then Quinn makes a move to the front. Quick Quinn is making a move and sits into the first, and it seems like Potomac is now scrambling to make up for the move. Benjamin Sullivan is quick to take back the lead here. He's one of the most comfortable skaters on the ice right now. Quick Quinn is happy to sit in second behind Ben and defend his position from Jonathan Wu. Lucas Wu is currently sitting in fourth, and then there's a little bit of a speed miscalculation by the Quick Quinn there, but he's willing to take that first position straight back from Benjamin Sullivan. Lucas Wu making a move up the inside and hits, but makes it through and slips through the Quick Quinn. Currently, Lucas Wu is in first, followed by Benjamin Sullivan, Quick Quinn, Jonathan Wu. Falling off the pack now is Evan Palladino coming around with 2 laps to go in this 1,000-meter. Currently in first, we still have Lucas Wu, followed by Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan, Quick Quinn, and Jonathan Wu. Currently looks like Jonathan Wu is slipping off the pack a little bit, and I believe that Quick Quinn is looking for that third fastest time. And here we come across the finish line. Lucas Wu, Benjamin Sullivan, Quick Quinn, Jonathan Wu, and Evan Palladino. Quick Quinn comes around with a 1:33.5, which I believe qualifies him for the A final. With that, we have concluded this round of racing. Up next, we will have the Group B Women's Finals. Racing will begin at 2:18. I repeat, 2:18. As the track comes down, we are ready to begin our Group B Women's 1,000-meter finals. I'd quickly like to make a big thank you to our incredible volunteers. Your time and dedication to make these races possible and give our athletes the chance to taste their dreams is greatly appreciated by everyone here. In this B final, we have Carolyn Tugmeyer and Tatiana Pomenton.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off for the Group B Women's 1,000-meter B final. Currently in the lead is Tatiana Pompton, followed by Carolyn Tugmeyer. Currently in the lead is still Tatiana Pompton, coming around with a 14.92 second lap. Following behind her is Carolyn Tugmeyer with 6 laps to go in this 1,000-meter B final. Times are coming down as Tatiana Pompton comes in with a 13.08 second lap. Carolyn Tugmeyer still comfortable sitting in behind Tatiana here. Coming around with 4 laps to go in this 1,000-meter. Tatiana suddenly hits the triple crossover in the corner. It seems like she's truly decided to drop a gear and disappear. Carolyn comes on the inside, though, and there's a little bit of contact. Tatiana holding her off perfectly. Carolyn's got 3 laps to go to make a move. Tatiana working extremely hard now, racing efficiently and racing effectively. Another attempt at an inside pass does not go through as Carolyn Tugmeyer. 1 lap to go here, and Tatiana has led this lap from beginning to end, is beautifully holding off Carolyn here. Perfect effort by Tatiana here. She comes across in her first B final win, I believe. Beautiful racing there by Tatiana. It was actually quite impressive. Holding off Carolyn for the entire 9 laps. Up next, we have our Group B Women's 1,000-meter A final. In lane position 1 for this A final for the Group B Women's is Olympia Kazaneka. In lane position 2, skater 368, Sophia Coons from Lakewood. Position 3, skater 314, Tiffany Zhang from Potomac. Position 4, skater 346, Isabella Chen from Potomac. And finally, in lane position 5, skater 379, Sasha the Speedy Mensah.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this Group B Women's 1,000 meter A final. Currently in the lead seems to be Sophia Coons, taking it out fast as she did in the semifinals. Currently following her will be Tiffany Zhang, followed by Isabella Chen, Sasha the Speedy Mensah, and Olympia Kazaneka currently sitting behind in 5th position very comfortably. Now the position has been taken over by skater number 314, Tiffany Zhang, I believe. Skater number 346, Isabella Chen in the front of Sophia Coons, but Olympia Kazaneka makes a move up the outside into 2nd. Currently, the positions are skater 346, Isabella Chen, followed by Olympia Kazaneka, Sophia Coons, Tiffany Zhang, and Sasha the Speedy Mensah. Coming around with 4 laps to go, Isabella Chen is still out in front of it, Olympia Kazaneka. Sophia Coons has a little bit of a gap to catch here in the last 3 laps of this 1,000 meter. Olympia Kazaneka makes a move up the inside of Isabella Chen here. And there was a little bit of a contact there, skating for position 3 and 4, Isabella Chen and Sophia Coons. Now the pack begins to open up a little bit, with Olympia Kazaneka dropping in gear and disappearing. 346, Isabella Chen coming around with Sophia Coons in 3rd. Skater 314, Tiffany Zhang and Sasha Speedy Mensah. Olympia comes around for an easy win, followed by Isabella Chen, Sophia Coons, Tiffany Zhang, and Sasha Mensah. Up next, we have a Group B Men's 1,000 meter finals. C final first is JT, the nonchalant salter, followed by Marcel Montez, Winston Chen, William Wang, Ryan Huang, and Sean Leeper. US Speedskating thanks its sponsors for their support of the Short Track US Championships, including Nutricos, Union Pacific, University of Utah of Health, Unbottled, and Under Armour.
I was looking for you. Good. Spread out. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off for the Group B Men's 1,000 meter C final. Looks like there's a big bunch up as everyone is trying to make their way into 1st position to hold on to that lead in the 1,000 meter C final. Coming around in 1st, we have skater 470, Marcel Montez, followed by Ryan Huang from Potomac, Sean Leeper, JT, the nonchalant salter. 469, Winston Chen, and then 448, William Wang. No movements currently being made. It seems like skaters are comfortable sitting in behind there in their positions. Coming around with 6 laps to go in this 1,000 meter C final, there's finally been some movement here by skater 492, Ryan Huang. Skater 417, Marcel Montes, currently sitting in second. A little bit of gap opening up between Ryan and Marcel. JT makes a move up the inside of Sean Leeper to take that third position in this C final. And JT makes another move up the inside there of skater number 417, Marcel Montes. Skater 492, Ryan Huang, still out in a comfortable first position as the ending of the pack begins to drift away with 1 lap left in this 1,000-meter C final. Skater 492, Ryan Huang, has been leading for a considerable amount of time, but it seems like JT is trying to fight him at the very end. And can he get him? But no. It seems like he's not close enough to make a move, but there was a brilliant effort nonetheless on his behalf. Ryan Huang, JT Saltzer, Marcel Montes, Winston Chen, Sean Leeper, and William Wang. That will be the results of this 1,000-meter C final. Up next, we have the B final for the Group B men's 1,000-meter. In first position, we have Aiden Liu, Robert Tolliver, Quinn Dernheimer, Jonathan Wu, and Evan Palladino.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Once again, the Quick Quinn, leading out a devastating start, takes first place from Aiden Liu. Coming around, the Quick Quinn will be setting a 12.16 second starting lap. Currently in second will be Aiden Liu, followed by Jonathan Wu, Robert Tolliver, and Evan Palladino, currently bringing up in the last position. Evan's falling off the pack a little bit, but it seems like the other four are currently content to sit behind each other and wait for any gaps in the opening. The Quick Quinn currently sitting at about an 8.8 second lap. Definitely living up to his nickname here, as it's definitely a speedy lap time. Coming around with 4.5 laps remaining. This is entering into the last half of this 1,000-meter. Moving on the inside, Aiden Liu, after an unfortunate slip, taking him out of the A final. He's now dropping a gear and saying goodbye to everyone behind him. The Quick Quinn putting 2 hands on his feet, onto his legs. He's definitely feeling the burn right now. Aiden Liu coming around with 3 laps to go in this 1,000-meter. The Quick Quinn is currently still trying to hold off. Skater position 405, Jonathan Wu. Jonathan Wu is trying to make a move. Inside or outside, he can't seem to make it. But he does at the very end there. Aiden Liu coming around for a comfortable first place victory, followed by Robert Tolliver, the Quick Quinn, Jonathan Wu, and Evan Palladino finally finishing at the end. whistle has been called. The skaters will now be introduced individually. Sometimes it takes a couple of seconds for skaters to realize. In lane position 1, we have skater 491, Daniel the Devious Jin. Lane position 2, skater 458, Vincent Chan from Direct. Skater position 3, 481, Ethan Son. Skater in position 4, skater number 459, Lucas Wu. And skater in position 5, skater 426, Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan. Personally, I believe that Lucas Wu is a great name.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in this 1,000-meter A final for the Group B men's. Taking the lead now is Benjamin Sullivan. In front of Lucas Wu, followed by Devious Daniel Jin, skater 458 Vincent Chen, and 481 Ethan Son. Currently coming into our second lap of this 1,000-meter A final, Benjamin Sullivan leads it out with a blistering fast 15.01. It seems like at any second, right as I was about to say it, there's movement coming around the outside as Lucas Wu takes the lead from Benjamin the Leopard Sullivan. Lucas Wu takes a look over his shoulder, wondering if anyone's willing to make a move on him. Coming around, it seems like this will be a mid to low 9-second lap. And I was completely wrong with it being a mid 10-second lap. Lucas Wu taking a look over his shoulder again, seeing where Benjamin Sullivan is. Benjamin Sullivan comes around the outside. Lucas Wu unable to hold him off. And Daniel Jin makes a move up the inside, and it seems like Lucas Wu is unwilling to let him through easily. Lucas Wu takes a fall, and Daniel Jin continues to move on, but there's now a gap between Benjamin Sullivan and Daniel the Devious Jin. Coming around, it will be Ethan Son, followed by Vincent Chan. Apologies. Vincent Chan, followed by Ethan Son. And the race is a little bit spread out now with 1 lap to go. Benjamin Sullivan, skater 426, with a 8.79, followed by Daniel Jin. Coming around the final corner, it will be Benjamin Sullivan, followed by the devious Daniel Jin. Vincent Chan, Ethan Son, and Lucas Wu does not finish the race. And with the conclusion of that race, this will conclude our block. And up next will be the Group A Women's 1,000-meter final C. Restart time will be 2:53. I repeat, 2:53. We will be beginning with the Group A Women's 1,000-meter C final. For the Group A Women's, we will be beginning with the B final. As the skaters hop onto the ice now, we will be beginning our Group A men's 1,000-meter final D. In lane position 1, we have Ethan Hess, followed by Aaron Liu, Edwin the Sydney Sweeney, and Gabriel Hasselbacks.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. Currently in the front, we have Ethan Hess, followed by Aaron Liu, Gabriel Hasselback, and Edwin Sydney Sweeney. Opening lap by Ethan Hess is a 16.2. Not a speedy start to this race, and it looks like it's going to play out more tactical side than a straight time trial. Edwin the Sydney Sweeney was skating in the Thursday time trials to lock in one of the positions in the Group A men's. He did, in fact, and there's movement now coming around on the outside. Gabe the Babe Hasselback. Edwin Sweeney won the time trial on Thursday to qualify his position in this Group A men's. Currently, Gabriel Hasselback is currently leading the pack with 4 laps to go in this 1,000-meter final D. Currently, lap times are sitting at around the 9.4 seconds. And then it looks like there's going to be some movement in the pack here, as Aaron Liu is attempting to build speed, hoping to take... and there's a fall there by Ethan Hess down the straight. And Brandon Liao is now in second. Edwin the Sydney Sweeney currently in third. It looks like he has given up all hope. And then Brandon and Aaron Liu comes up the inside of Gabe the Babe Hasselback. And Gabe is trying hard to keep up, but cannot seem to find his way through. In first for this D final will be Aaron Liu, followed by Gabe the Babe, Edwin the Sydney Sweeney, with Ethan Hess having 2 laps remaining. Ethan is now into his final lap of this 1,000-meter D final for the Group A men's. And Ethan Hess has finished his 1,000-meter D final now. Up next, we will be having the C final for the Group A men's. In lane position 1, Noah Trippy Troppy Tropy, Wesley Indiana Jones, Brandon Liao, Albert the Maestro Zhong, and Ryan the Chef Shane.
Missing one.
Yeah.
14. This one. Go to the start. Ready.
Quick start there by Wesley Indiana Jones, taking the lead from Noah Trippy Troppy Tropy. Following in third is Brandon Liao, and Albert the Maestro Zhang. Coming around for our opening lap, it was a 12.61 led by Wesley Indiana Jones. Coming around for our second lap, currently already sitting under the 9.0 seconds. Wesley Jones is truly trying to take this out fast. I believe he's going for a time. Noah Trope passes on the, oh, down goes Brandon Liao. Noah Trippy Troppy Tropy is currently in first, setting a pace with a 8.8 second lap. 5 laps remaining in this 1,000-meter C final. Albert the Maestro Zhong's currently sitting in third. Maybe he's looking for a pass later on in the race. Or maybe he's just looking for a fast time in this 1,000-meter C final. Currently, Noah Trope is still keeping the lap times under the sub-9 seconds. And Albert the Maestro Zhong is falling off the pack now. Noah Trippy Troppy Tropy is still in the front with 1.5 laps to go in this 1,000-meter C final. Coming around for the bell lap, Noah Trope passes the the line at 1:15, meaning that he's looking at a 1:24 here for Wesley Indiana Park, and it will be a 1:24.7 for Noah Trippy Troppy Tropy and Wesley Indiana Jones. I believe Wesley Jones might have been looking for a US junior record there, and I will have to wait and see whether or not I'm told if he got it. Benjamin Sullivan was also looking for that record yesterday in the Saturday, I believe it was a quarterfinal. Up next, we will have the Group A Women's B Final. Two laps remaining for Brandon Liao. One lap remaining for Brandon Liao, currently sitting at a 2:39 for this 1,000-meter C final. And we have finished this men's C final. Unfortunately, it looked like Ryan the Chef Shane did in fact not start this 1,000-meter C final. In the Group A Women's 1,000-meter B final, we have Michelle Yee, Selena Su, Eunice the Ethereal Lee, Cindy Zhang, and Eliza Roadhamel.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off for the Group A's Women's 1,000-meter B final. Currently in the lead is Selena Su, taking the lead off of Michelle Yee. It seems like Eunice Lee, the Ethereal, did not start this race. Currently in first is Selena Su, followed by Michelle Yee, Cindy Zhang, and Eliza Roadhamel. Seven laps to go in this 1,000-meter B final. No movements being made yet, and it seems like it will turn into a strategic race. Remember, each race that ticks down in the 1,000 meter means it comes more and more likely to turn into a sprint at the very end. And this does favor the better 500 meter skaters, but it seems like Selena Soo is willing to fight as she starts dropping down the lap times even faster. Michelle Yi does a 2-in, hoping to bring up the speed or maybe even make a pass, but Selena Soo shuts it down before she can make the necessary movement. On the inside, it looked like Cindy Zhang takes a move up the inside there and knocks Michelle Yi down a position. And it seems like Eliza Roadhammer tried to take advantage of that position and speed loss, but was unable to make a successful pass. Selena Soo still leading with only 2 laps remaining in this 1,000 meter B final. And finally, Mr. Cindy is beginning to do... Oh, there seems to be a movement in the inside there by Michelle Yi, and Cindy Zhang is pushed out and is unable to build the speed. Coming into the final lap, Eliza Roadhammer goes straight through Michelle Yi. Selena Soo, congratulations on leading this entire 1,000 meter B final. In first, we have Selena Soo, Eliza Roderhamel, Michelle Yi, followed by Cindy Zhang. Up now, we have the Group A Women's 1,000 meter A final. In position 1, skater 302. We've gone from small to medium to large, and now she is the top dog, Corinne Stoddard. In lane position 2, skater 345, Cameron the Bard Lute. It seems today she will be upgraded to the Symphony. In lane position 3, skater 324, Una the Ronan Wilholt. Position 4, skater 334, she's all right, Julie Latai. And in the final position, skater 312, Grace Lee from Puget Sound.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off in the 1,000 meter A final. Currently leading out the pack is top dog Corinne Stoddard, followed by Julie the Mini Munchkin Latai. Grace Lee takes a move up the inside of Cameron the Symphony Lute. Cameron makes a move up to the outside, passing Corinne Stoddard to take that first position. With 7 laps to go in this 1,000 meter A final, Corinne Stoddard takes it right back, not willing to sit behind any longer for Cameron the Symphony Lute. Currently following in third is Julie the Mini Munchkin Latai, followed by Grace Lee and Una the Ronan Wilhort in position 5. Coming around, Corinne Stoddard is leading out for a 9.84 second lap. Currently with 6 laps to go, 5 laps to go in this 1,000 meter A final. Corinne slowly starting to pick up the speed here with a 9.5 second lap. Positions have not changed yet in this 1,000 meter A final. Coming around with 3 laps to go. Corinne Stoddard is starting to do 2 in to try and build more speed. Cameron the Symphony Lute trying to stick on now. Corinne drops a gear and says goodbye. Currently in second, Cameron the Symphony Lute, followed by Mini Munchkin Julie Latai. 1 lap to go. We will see if there's any movements on the outside or inside. Grace Lee dropping off the pack a little bit. Julie Latai trying to make a move. Makes it through with that sore body of her. Come through, and that's a second place for Julie Latai. In first, we have Corin, the top dog started, followed by Julie, the mini munchkin Latai, Cameron, the symphony lute, followed by Grace Lee and Una, the Ronan Wilhawk. Strong race again by Julie, the mini munchkin Latai. Up next, we are switching back to the Group A men's 1,000-meter finals. In lane position 1 for this final B in the 1,000-meter for the Group A men's, Sungmin Kwon, Jonathan So Sexy So, Andrew the Handsome Heo, Julius Kazanecki, and Caleb the Bancho Park.
Fill in, skaters. Go to the start. Ready.
Blistering start here in the 1,000-meter B final by the Group A men's. It seems like Andrew had something to say to me there, taking a look into the commentator's box. Interesting strategy here by all 4 skaters, as we did not have as we had a DNS by Jonathan, the Mirror Ninja. So slowly, Andrew begins to pick up the pace. 1 lap into this 1,000-meter B final. A little bit of gap opening up between second and thirds. That being Julius Kazanecki and Sungmin Kwon. Julius takes the inside pass there on Andrew Heo. Currently the standings are Julius Kazanecki in first, Andrew the Handsome Hero in second, Caleb the Bancho Park, and rounding out our pack is in fourth, Sungmin Kwon. Every lap that ticks down here seems to be an advantage to Andrew the Handsome Hero. We know that he's got the 500-meter top speed, so it's interesting to see how these guys will be racing this. Julius Kazanecki still out in front as we hit the 4.5 laps, officially making this a 500-meter race. Seems like no one's been willing to speed it up just yet. So it seems like they're going to be racing closer to a 450-meter, and there we go. Julius Kazanecki picks it up a little bit from a 14.9, moving it down into what looks like a, taking a 2 out there. Going from a 14.9 to 11.3, and now it's really beginning to pick up. Andrew here chasing with the 2 in, 2 hands on his back, trying to act as nonchalant as possible. Andrew here quickly catches the gap on Julius Kazanecki. Julius Kazanecki hits the block, hoping to hit Jalen. And we're coming into the last lap. Andrew makes the pass on Julius Kazanecki. Andrew holds it tight with the single 2 pivot. And coming around is Julius Kazanecki, followed by Caleb the Bancho Park and Sungmin Kwon. That race quickly turned into a 300-meter. Up next, we have the Group A men's 1,000-meter final A. This will also be the final race of the US Championships, so make sure you get your eyes open and watch it carefully. I will now be announcing the skaters for this Group A 1,000-meter final A. In lane position 1, we have the Italian stallion, Clayton Di Clemente, skater number 489. In position 2, skater 435, Brandon the Monarch of Motion Kim. Skater number 425, looking pretty fly for a Schwei guy, it is Sean Schwei. Skater in position 4, number 413, Marcus the Fat Slab Howard. And skater in position 5, skater 403, Wesley the Honored One Park.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ooh, slip there by Clayton Di Clemente, but he quickly gets up and is trying to hold back onto the pack. Brandon Kim now out in first, followed by Marcus the Slab Howard, Sean Fly Guy Schwei, and Wesley the Honored One Park. Clayton Di Clemente now catching up to the back of the pack. And now he's got his work set out for him for the rest of this 1,000-meter race with 7 laps to go. Looking like the complete opposite of the B final. Brandon Kim is already falling out 9.6 second lap seeds. No movements currently in the pack as they all seem content with their positions, but I know that there's movements. Oh, I didn't realize, but Clayton Di Clemente moves up the inside of Wesley Park here. And Wesley Park throws a track on Clay, but it seems Schwei Guy tries to muscle his way through. Clayton has now been pushed into the last position. Brandon Kim still out in the lead, followed by Marcus Howard, Wesley Park, Sean Schwei, and Clayton Di Clemente. Move up the inside there by Marcus Howard, and he sticks it. Brandon Kim not looking to take back that position, coming in for 2 laps to go in this 1,000-meter. Marcus Howard now looks very comfortable. Wesley Park, there's a little bit of a slip, and he begins tracking to hold on to his position in third. Marcus Howard still out in first. Wesley Park in third. Clayton Di Clemente is going to have to work hard to see if he can get around. Schwei Guy falls off the back of the pack, and it will be Marcus Howard in first, followed by Brandon Kim, Wesley Park, Clayton Di Clemente, and Sean Schwei. Unfortunate slip there by Clayton, the Italian stallion Di Clemente. Short track truly is a sport where anything can happen at any time. No one is guaranteed the win. No one is guaranteed to lose. Up next will be the award ceremony. First for the 1,000 meters and then the overall winners of this year's 2025 National Championships.